Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I need to replenish my stock.
Only care I have is how to spend.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Welcome to Bjorn's armor and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we've many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Welcome to Bjorn and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So hope to see you again.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particular. I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be...
Gather round! Aye, got some coin to but what would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location?
Oh, thank you again, sir. Oi, sir!
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tisn't my... Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount. Now, I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So
Business could be better, but I'm straight. Always a pleasure.
Over here, if you please.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
What?
have no means of exposing my weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food.
My head.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Would you mind coming over here?
Well done.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Follow me, if you would.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I am sorry. You are not alone.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Your written have been drenched.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with presence of mind.
A
Over here, if you please.
Slimes! Most unpleasant!
Or it fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Tis this way. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Makes our enemy predictable. Not necessarily easier to counter.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen! Attack now, while the ogre's attention splits with its favorite prey. Quickly now! One of us has been doused in flame!
It seems we have it ranged up there.
Range to our advantage.
By your means. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. We have a much easier target to lie in the road.
This battle demands all our strength. Stand together and achieve victory!
Now I've got you!
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Just says we won't try.
For being a burden, my curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fighting for nature. It will make overpowering our foes.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Here we go again. To arms. By your lead.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be defeated. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Over here, if you please.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught go...
Pray, follow me.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Is this where I'm to draw my last?
Prepare yourselves!
Well done.
A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Would you mind coming over here?
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. We have reached our destination.
If you're intent on...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. You'll want to remove that slide. And soon.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
'Tis done.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the...
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, you have my gratitude, friend.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's some... We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of what are we to do? The guard's not like... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
Careful now.
Where the Saurians? Got it pinned. We'll have a hard time splitting the stock through now.
We'd best report back. Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. We have arrived.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other, but I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake as well as ours.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
True enough.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Follow me, if you would.
Rather high. Beyond our reach.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Boars aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return.
If I've ever seen them.
was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Approaching...
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Dead on my feet.
You!
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I overheard some of...
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought, let's just say there are some... I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with, then.
Down the flames before it is too late!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements! The end of days.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along. Interested in my wares?
I'll gladly stay a while.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, my...
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Interested in my wares?
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came. One thing smells divine. Not much going on.
Nightmares if I let myself worry over much.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Now, how best to proceed?
We shall remain here.
So, you've come.
Quit acting so chummy.
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are... Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are done.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I quite like it.
I'm not the only one who's too busy to rest.
I'm aggravated. I'm aggravated. Graphic style. I shan't be better. You.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust.
You don't know a town till you've met its people.
To turn in for the night.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say...
Welcome to the Stard. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have... fulfilled our duty to satisfaction.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies, and from the pains he took to remain unseen. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught work. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you are fellow Here. This should suffice to help. Take care. There is one. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. But of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of... Queen Regent Disa. This spider's...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, do not forget that we work to serve...
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This isn't life.
Our soldiers need better training.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
must take pride in their charge. There are few places someone else on the train.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord,
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the present.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there?
Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
It is well tiring being so alert all day long. This patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. It will be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Surely someone will ask the lady dancer along.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items.
Trade in never pocket.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Where to now?
A place to
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
You take care not...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a... moment.
This is no life. How can I wrestle alone?
Got to press on. There's much needs doing. I go.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, Just remember, misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the...
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
The rules at your neck.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look, as long as...
You please.
There's no time
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a true, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'Twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it, and ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
A moment longer, Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
That's quite enough!
What should I do? Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant that... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual jet. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some... Might I impose on you to search?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
True enough.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Shall we seek some answers? I can guide you to the place, Arisen. Or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I've been on my feet all day.
Time's wearing on.
Well, my stomach's growling. That's my...
I like to talk.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
An ogre comes!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Use me as the foothold to soar to greater heights. Seems we have
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must use every tool and tactic at our disposal.
For being a burden.
flight. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a point or two to soothe my children under that influence. Now, listen close, as today
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Where's my dagger? Was I lacking in devotion?
Malcolm's been really into it. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big... I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
My bed. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail. The place is full of unsavory character. I should know. I was a monk.
Oi, keep your distance.
Chaos in the world begins with...
You best watch yourself.
I don't feel safe here.
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't... Was it a phantom then?
Is it true? You're the only... I seem to recall someone else boasting a bit. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fella Drake ought to, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And the problem is, do you think you could help me? All for true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest... Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful... These should say... Would you mind terribly if I asked... See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you... All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. I've been looking... Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard anybody? They're hard to find, aren't they? And so yourself.
from the store. Is there aught I can assist you?
We were supposed to go exploring together. But I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going... Please, don't...
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Vaults, you say? But you mention rubble, aye? Then come. I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which... Look, there, a hole. Could he have... There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but let us make haste.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret work.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Right you are. I grant you roaring flame.
Over here! Come look!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secret...
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
Point. There's no way out of this.
Battle is best avoided here.
What else needs doing?
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
We shall await you here, Master.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be...
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here? We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it. Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day? The current hour ill-suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later. Good. Now that we're all here, we can get on with the matter at hand.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you'd very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation. True enough.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. But, well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome.
Over here, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will, with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare that few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that it ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's...
Come, I'll lead the way.
You the Arisen? I've been... Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
A crime committed here.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters? A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
What's this? Come to admire my sculpture. Ho, ho! To think, if only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow... Alas, the sculpture that I commit, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit. The man's home is located in Batal. You need a...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Train, arms procure. No time for sleep.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since... 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you... That is only if you... I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
I quite like it.
Few are as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Wulgar. Shall we show him the letter? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Over here, if you please. Oh, here we are.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book? No, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well. I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort, one that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. I know not who this Phasis is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible. An object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess. And I'm not one for pointless conjecture.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
We shall await you here, Master.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, and should you learn something, truly, my thanks for looking. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Rome always goes awry.
There are few places when I can let down my guard.
I suppose I can always run.
Your shift's only just begun.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Very costly. If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Particular? Do come again.
That's acting up today.
Then I shall remain by your side. I've been on my feet all day.
all sides.
Need anything?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every.
There's no easy thing.
Pray, follow me. 'Tis this way. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I shall propel you into the air. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How will we get to attack it without angering it?
Would you mind coming over here? Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. And then draw near.
I don't fancy my chances. Here, asking for it.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Follow me, if you would.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Over here, if you please.
Ord fell from the beast as it breathed its last. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I shall take this.
Let my magic infuse your will. Fury of the elements. your foothold to soar to greater heights.
By your command, Arisen.
Here we go again. Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
By your leave.
This looks as good a place as any.
Battle is best avoided here. Furthermore, the pawns here are all men, I noticed.
Surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master.
Let me get that. This is most convenient. But the destination we were bound for is not far.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. One of us will crash. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
When grappled like this.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batar. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Over here, if you please.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters? A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the fine...
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
There are few places where I can let down the guard.
Would you mind coming over here?
It's this way.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Be ready to give the signal.
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Greetings. You are the... Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, and if I may be candid, Our primary concern is not the merchant. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you will be rewarded handsomely for your service?
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
What am I supposed to do? Shame there aren't as many folks spinning I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the said to descend in... Sounds like the last... That's it, I've had enough.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border, where quarrels occur. Every other day. Always a pleasure.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts. In times past, 'twas since a few days past, It could be that aught's befallen the say. If I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground,
have you need of me?
I'll sleep like a log.
Well, comes, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Aught I can help with. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is... You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all.
Follow my lead.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then by many thanks to you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'll treat myself to a before bed.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit me to call a...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. And see the truth for you. Hope to see you again. Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grounds.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you...
Do you truly expect me to do naught? The soldiers won't do... Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly mean that? If you return him to me, I will be forever...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his... Oh, Rog.
I shall do as you say.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Undead! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon!
Over here, if you please.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you? Get on. I shall propel you into the air. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Not good will come of this.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us in.
Look there. Inside spiral to use.
Let's take a closer look. One of us has been correct. An enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Pray, follow me.
You must remain calm.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes! was superb, Arisen! It's not long till daybreak, Master.
The sun will always rise. Common reward, frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Someone made camp here.
We're in dire need of rest. Let us make camp at once.
A good meal makes one appreciate those to share with.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
Would you mind coming over here? Let my magics grant you an everlasting.
Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution.
I'll save you!
It's vital to remain level-headed. Very fine form today, Arisen. You can ill afford to lower the confidence. Our foe is not yet routed. chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border, where quarrels occur every up. Day. Do you come again?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befit was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, it's no exaggeration. He said people killed afore. More, to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the jadeite orb and quit working under a man such as him. I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find...
Sirs O'Fulv and Everard each seek the jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all? The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome,
Know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Any tidings to
What do ye want?
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with it. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws. I know he's in pain. I am too. Oh, I should tell you. I hope he may have some inkling of where the prey. Do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Poor Annie's delivered me. I still recall his smile when... Oh, Rog.
What? I feel bad for the lad. Monsters are there's nary a thing I can do.
Might you be looking to in?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Say it isn't so! Master Everard shall kill me if I tell him I've lost it, yet I've not the... Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will, but I'd best take my leave of you. I must needs find a way to live to see the morrow.
I do feel sorry for Sir O'Fulv, but we oughtn't lament our choice. As they say, coin makes the world go.
Aye, I met Roger by the sea. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he would say no more than 'twas a... Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid, but a wolf was all... Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
What would you of me? Me? Just going for...
Have you heard the... There was no warning? No. Of course, such rumors are best...
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in this. Mayhap my eyes...
Shame there aren't. I rather enjoyed hearing what is said to descend. Sounds like the lark. Eh?
Could it be aught befallen the senator? If I cannot dissuade you...
What brings you here?
Aye, I met. He had what looked like a... He would say no more, yet no sooner... I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Pray, light your lantern, master. We found a chest. Let's examine what is that thing the rest of them needed. We must not let down our guard.
Remain strike where it hurts.
your weapon a magical new...
I suppose you've been wanting my help.
Ah, very well.
Go where your help is needed. Bounce the flames before it is too late. I believe your foe is born to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Use me as your foothold and sword of great power. Their skulls are smashed beyond repair. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Watch
Feast your eyes on this. An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfident.
Skeletons, master!
It is not what I expected. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp would be perilous. Would seem lots of catching up to do.
Could do with the lantern's light. It is a glad thing I came prepared. I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
I will to Christ for that.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I did my best to match your skill, Master. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I suppose we might as well gather what we can. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are. Battle is best avoided here. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I grant you roaring flame.
Just most effective.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Let me get that. Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter too. They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Too many undervalued.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
matters. No respect for
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a seat. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you
While
then?
the sun is high.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Confound it. Where did my papers wander off to?
Well met, sir. How might I be of
Oh,
service?
this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Now, where was I going again?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure
Lots to do,
someday.
and precious little time. Fancy a look at my wares?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares? Lots to do.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Sir. Oh, I see. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flat. That boy. I've never known a soul who loved flowers more than he. Come to think of it, I recall him. What's the world coming to? Oh, Rog, there's naught I wouldn't do.
Fancy a look at my wares?
That's enough intellectual labor. Better get to work.
Go on, have a look and see a kip. But not at the expense of my general health.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Such quietude is a blessing. Go on, have a look.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
nodding off where I stand. All this is wonders.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the God's Way. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is... most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Right, just follow me.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I'm starving, I am.
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Follow me. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
We're off to the tavern, then. The Rockmouser's burrow, was it? I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A band of knackers. Got ya!
Grant your weapon a magical boon. Well done, Master. Are at your disposal. Wait a moment. My skills as a warrior ought to prove useful here. Might I be of assistance? I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market. A fitting reward for a rigorous search. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt. This triumph will spur us into the next.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow. Was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. I suppose we might as well prepare for battle. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I grant you roaring shame. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You must cleanse yourself with that oil post haste. Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as our enemies.
Have I properly equipped for this situation? I have. I ought to find them.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
Will you not miss my company once I am gone?
Let us work together.
Keep on the Arisen. Now down. A wise strategy. Such tolerance is not to be addressed. Perhaps we could find a way to live with it. This is let us dispense and crush it. Battle rages on. Don't let down your guard.
We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm. Red wolves! We're being hunted! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon!
Here, if you please.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I'm starving, I am.
Go on, have a...
Oh. What does this say?
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my...
I'm starving, I am.
Could you come over here? This way, if you please, Master. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I dare say. I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of at least.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. Here, if you please. Would seem...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Hope to see you again ere long.
My apologies. Hear an old man out. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized... My thanks.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Long-ranged attacks can be difficult to dodge. Best keep the archer in your sights. Careful now.
Now's the blade before it's too late.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Not just letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
In your purse now.
I grant your weapon magical food.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder. As planned.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
all right.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
I shall take this.
Here we go again. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By all means.
Ponder how best to proceed. One arrow is all I need.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Ah, yeah. Now I... Our foe is poorly balanced on one leg. Give it a shout. Come battling down. Care to assist? Don't waste this chance. Must press home their advantage.
Like boss.
Our force shall fall. That was most ingenious, Mark. How you come up with these things, I'll never know. Well, well, follow me a surprise.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. Master, watch out!
We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Now, what might that be?
Let us. Our foe is lumbering stone. A golem.
Lightning is futile here. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
A good plan, though 'tis better with good. Allow me.
By all means.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. I've got a grip on our foe. Thanks to you, Clarissa. Let us finish this. I suppose I'll handle this. That was most ingenious, Master. How you come up with these things, I'll never know. Unbelievable.
Ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Master, watch out! To best this time, fear not. I shall aid you directly.
I'll turn you into a pit, We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. 'Tis weak to lightning strike. Onslaught will kill before due haste.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a close look. Well then.
Quite the view from up here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Splendid. I grant you roaring flames.
We find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
Well, I'm not sure.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I'll have you know. For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my legs. What has become of our strategy? Let us strive to keep our wits about us. Right, I've got a grip on our foe. A good plan, though 'tis better with two. Allow me.
By all means. Master, watch out! First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. Use this market for fighting throne.
I not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. Our foe is poorly balanced on one leg. Give it a shove, and 'twill come crashing down. Care to assist? Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Very well, if I must. That was most ingenious, Master. How you come up with these things, I'll never know. Well, well, colour me surprised. shall prove its undoing. Grab hold and upset its balance. Perhaps. Make haste before I'm shaken loose. We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it? I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There's aught to be found there.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, methinks the fiend smelt that. Representative water, got it.
Let my magic grant you elemental boon. Quickly, Arisa. You must regain your footing.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. But our curious run out, we're done for. Well, I'm not sure. I'd met my end. My text. Our foe is poorly balanced on one leg. Give it a shove and we'll come crashing down. Hard enough that we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast! And our quarry shall fall.
It's easily done. I suppose I'll handle this.
Stay with me, Arisen. Halt, if you please.
Your vengeful aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew. We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us. As you wish. I shall return directly. Could you come over here?
Oh. What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of...
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawn, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I do service?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Do come again?
Let me get that.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Master.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I hope I can count on you in a... I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Oh, well, aren't you a fine specimen? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? Not only do they spew venom with a bat, truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis thus my task for you. The opportunity to study the poison... This is no...
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be, however, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Could you come over here?
My services don't come... cheap. Kind. You're welcome.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are...
Say, of use tell is, quite a number of them were found. Here's the curious part, though. The thing that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Well met, sir. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair, it is good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
We must rest, though the sun is still... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of